Hello, hi everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hi. Hi, Lyronics. Hi, Lurking. Hi, Raina. Hi, Aku. Hello, hello. Hi, Blue. Hi, Seth. Hello, hello. Hi, Weird. I should call you Kokuriki. Kokiri. Sorry, I'm like, that part of it really threw me off. My bad. Kokiri. Hello, hi. That's my bad. Hi, Renan. Hello, hello. It is Hooty time. Also, thank you for the 5 watch streak, Aku. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hi. Words. No worries, words are hard. I think the heat is getting to me, man. Like, I don't know. I know I have like the AC on and everything, but oh my god. Like, it's crazy. It is unusual here. Well, not even unusual. It's like I'm used to it, but I'm like, I don't want to be, right? Hello, hi, dying for frogs. Hello, hello. Hi, Northern Wolf. Hello, how are you doing today? Hello, hello. Like, yo. I think I might have said hi, but you know what? It's okay. Hello, how are you doing today? Eraser, hello, hi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, hi, Leronics, how are you doing? If I haven't said hi, hello, hello. Sending the cooler weather to me. I hope. I feel like it's nice to be inside, but oh my god. It's still like it's permeating through the buildings. It's starting to like even if this place is insulated, I have to have the AC on. Otherwise, there's going to be problems. He likes me. You know, I was like, did I say hi? You know, I'll just say it again. Whatever. Oh man. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Spooked yesterday, my trainee. Aw. Listening to the work whilst you were working out. Well, that sounds nice. I hope you enjoyed. I feel like if somebody is not used to my voice or like the way that this sort of stream sounds normally, it'd be kind of fun. I don't know. It's always like the first introduction that I'm like, I wonder what people's thoughts are sometimes. I've had that, like, not in person. Well, no, that's true. I've had that in person as well. More that I've had it in like collab VCs where it's the first time I've met people. And it's like, oh, hello. Um, it's really funny. It is really funny. Hello, Teal. How are you? First thing I thought was, oh wow, calming voice. Yeah. My thought, like, it's really funny. I've been in like the collabs, right? But it's like sometimes it's more funny when I've done it where I'm just chilling and I'm like, I've not said anything. Other people join in by that point, and then it's like, okay, we're getting into it. It's like, hello, hi, everybody. It's like, when did you get here? It's like, I've been here the whole time. I've just been hanging. I don't know. I don't know. You don't like whatever. It's really funny to me. Stop. I'm going to fold into the pressure. Aww. Hi, Mello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Merlinen. Hi, how are you doing today? Kudelka. I'm just like, I was trying to think of how I would say your name again. I do apologize, but welcome. If you're good. do hope that I say people's names probably wrong 90% of the time, but they're like, you know what, that's fine, just correct me, kind of thing. Kudelka, okay. Good. I'm like, gosh, I hate whenever I've pronounced people's names wrong, because it's like I want to make it special for people. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Like if I say something that's not quite correct, it's, you know, I get it. Just feel free to correct me whenever I have done stuff like that. That's all. Mm-hmm. Welcome in. Hi. Change. Never thought I'd have it. Ah, I see. I could remember at least having a calling you wolf, because oftentimes it's ones where well, it's like if I see somebody consistently in chat, I would like to remember more than, you know, say if somebody like lurks and they only pop up once in a long occasion, it's a lot harder for me to remember how to pronounce some people's names if that's the case, you know? So hi Calypsy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello Blue, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Today's been pretty solid for certain. I've been having a lot of, like, I've been able to be consistent with my, you know, my nice workouts and stuff like that, so I think I've been pretty solid. At least some cardio pretty consistently. Mm-hmm. I'm like trying to get comfortable because today was like a leg day, and I'm like trying not to fidget with my like knees. You know how like some people, like, you know, they wiggle their knee. To me, that's like the one thing I try not to do whenever I've done like leg day. And it's like not a nervous tick. I have ADHD, and most people should know about that as the curse that I have, one of them. And so it's like I have to move somewhat. I'm like very fidgety. So if I'm not moving my leg, I have to like move somehow. So, always gotta move a little bit. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, I think it's not the worst, but it's, you know, I want to be able to at least rest my, like, upgrade to 4K. Wouldn't 4K be, I guess probably more. Because I'm like, how much is like 4K like resolution? Is like 4,000 Hooty. It's in the name. And I saw a fidget with desk toys. Yeah. That's why I've been like trying to remind myself to like spin the ring and stuff that I have. So I just don't like it whenever it's picking up on the mic. That's the only thing. I am very particular about audio stuff. Also, hi. How are you doing, Geb? How are you? Welcome in. How are you today, at least? I hope everybody's been nice and, like, chilling this week. For being ASMR. It's a nice sound, but I get picky about quality. Yeah, it's like, I would like to make sure that I'm consistent at the least. And if I'm like, you know, this whole time, hope you're all right. I am. I am actually doing pretty good. Finished the first outfit of the rig today. I don't know if I said that or not. I think you might have, but I might not have read it aloud. That's okay. Congratulations, Reina. Yeah, spin my ring. It's pretty solid though there. But congratulations. Doing stuff involving rigging is entirely super difficult. So I get that. Is the bell? No. There's a ring and it has ball bearings, but if I spin it fast enough, it does sound like a ring of like a bell. So I get that. Mm-hmm. Jingle jangle. So many fidgets you don't even understand. I have a couple, but the problem is I don't always keep track of where they are because I'm like always having them with me when I find them. Mm-hmm. Want to see Kitty Who? It's it's a draw. It's a spin on the wheel to see what it lands on. There's a few things that I have on there, but it's not all that often. You have to make it worthwhile. Mm-hmm. People don't credit engineers for their bravery. It took the balls of steel to make their first bearing. It's true. Oh my god, dude. I really like the idea of ball bearings, of like how fast these things actually spin. But it's also like I would like it if it was able to just consistently spin without like as much friction as it has. So maybe I like oil up the ball bearing. Mm. Oh boy. I swear. It's abandoned. Do you like dad jokes? I do like dad jokes on the occasion, but it's like I don't know. I feel like sometimes people cringe, and I don't know. It's not all the time that I'm like in the mood for it, especially when it's like, you know, I've seen some people, and I'm not saying that anybody today has done it. It's more like in previous streams or just in the past, some people have like made it their whole thing that they only tell jokes and then they like don't add to a conversation. Like I get that you want to like make an icebreaker, but come on, we're trying to like, you know, move on. Like we're trying to talk, right? I don't know. Yeah. No, no, no. What I mean is like that was at least relevant to the conversation. That made sense. It's more just like, it's when somebody just doesn't even like, how do I even say this? It's like they repeatedly put puns in chat or like jokes. It's like, hey, I understand. I understand you're trying to be funny guy, but please, I'd like to talk to my chat sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. But also, hello, Scully. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How are you? I feel like today has been nice. I'm trying to like. It's always the type of thing where I realize I've been a little zoned out, and I try to ground myself so I can be like more proactive in conversations and stuff like that. It is a good icebreaker though. It's true. I do like puns when it's like that, especially if they are relevant. But it's like you gotta commit. You gotta tell the joke that's relevant and not ask if I can tell a joke. You know what I mean? You gotta be the guy that says it without like, holding back. But like it's gotta be relevant so that it's not like, derailing. Mm-hmm. So I learn many dad jokes that connect people with people and have otherwise, yeah. There's a bunch of people that really enjoy it though, so I don't think it's the worst at all. Mm-hmm. It's either got to be relevant or every now and then you go, want to hear a joke. That's valid though, when it's like, I just feel like when it's a stream, it's really hit or miss, but not a bad thing, right? I don't know. It's always nice to know that you have like permission, I suppose. That's true. Yeah. Oh boy. But how is everybody? How's your week been? Do you have any plans for this coming weekend? I wonder, right? Hello, I feel ya. No worries. I appreciate you being here when you can, though. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Today is Owl Day. Is it? I've heard that there was, I think it was another day this week that was like Bunny Day. So that was cute. That sounds cute. But if today is supposed to be Owl Day, that's nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, and then there's a Pokopia update tomorrow. Ooh, that's right. And take a short rig day tomorrow and like play video games. I'm the dive tomorrow. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Build some underwater stuff in Pokopia. I don't know if I'm. I've been taking my time when I have played Pokopia. I missed out on an event that I was actually kind of wanting to play, but I was very busy at the time, unfortunately. I wanted to have Jirachi, because Jirachi is one of my favorite little guys. But I missed my opportunity. I didn't play during the time that they were available. That's the one thing I'm not exactly the happiest about when it comes to that stuff, is like, why does it have to be timed events? Come on, man. Skip to the next year. You know what? That's not the worst idea. I convince people to play Big Walk with you. Ooh, I've seen a tiny bit. I want to play it, but I haven't figured out who I would want. Like, I should have been like preparing before the game even came out, but it looked so cute already. I've seen a few people talk about that. There's also like a few other games that are already like that also come out. I'm trying to remember what else there was, but it was like also today something else came out, but I'm trying to remember what. Time travel backwards. I wonder if that'll be the case, like if that's how that works. Because if it's like it's not a date specific thing and it's like connect to the internet sort of thing, that's a little unfortunate, right? Because then it's on Game Freak to, have the event return. I hate the time events. I didn't have time to. Didn't have a Switch during the Darkrai event. That's right. Oh man, that's no fun to deal with either. Yeah. I don't enjoy that stuff, especially when it comes to especially if it's like one of your favorites, but you're busy or like you don't have the means to. Like, I don't know. It feels inconsiderate. I don't like FOMO. Also, hello, hi, Rex. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Been tempted. Oh, I looked. And yeah, my first Pokopia event was Jirachi. I like Sableye too. I'm like glad that I got at least a Hoppip, but I would have, I don't know. Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff. I think I got Skiploom. I don't remember if I got a Hoppip actually. Maybe it's a voice chat game and I don't do that much. Oh, it's so good. I think it's just fun whenever somebody in the community has, I don't know, if you are all just playing games with each other is always fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what are you excited for? I was asking earlier, yeah, what are we doing? What has the hooligans excited for this week? Or weekend, or like times that I may not be here? Yeah. And Pokemon Romance just reminded you of one of them. That was, yeah, those in-store events. Those were always so weird. I never got any of those because I'm like, when I was playing Pokemon, I really wasn't like driving myself around places, and also it wasn't something that like, I don't know. It wasn't in local areas. I would have had to travel to the city next, like nearby and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Splatoon Raiders. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially if you know in person well enough. That's valid though, I think. Because it's like if you don't know somebody, you can be nervous, but it's like as long as you're comfortable, that's what matters. Things take time, especially to build like that comfort around people. But I would say like building up to that is always like it's fun to see that happen. Mm-hmm. Excited to work on your Ren Fair fit. Ooh, I love that for you. Oh my goodness, that sounds nice. Excited for this week, the weekend. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people, truly. The only time I ever got a Pokemon on one of those store events was like completely by accident. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've talked about how I grew up in the woods and there was just like nothing, no major. At most, we had a Starbucks and a McDonald's. That's it. Like we didn't even have a street light until like I moved out of that town. So like it's crazy to me. And I'm like, I'm surprised that there's a street light. You know what I mean? Like, oh wow, you don't even need a street light there. Why is there a street light? That's crazy. It's really funny. So, yeah, when I was in high school, I would at least be able to mooch off of the Starbucks internet, but that was about it. The Starbucks Wi Fi. I just sat outside. Mm. Local government didn't even put up the light because the bears. True. That probably that would make sense. Enough traffic that the bears got concerned. Mm. Old enough to remember the Gen 4 Arceus event. I don't think God. I don't know if I had access to it when it was happening. Like I had a DS. I had a Game Boy up until the point like it was. You know what? How long I had a Game Boy? I had a Game Boy up until the time that there was the 3DS XL. I was like, oh hell yeah, the 3DS XL. Finally, something's. And I was like, I had a job and stuff by that point. Lurkin, your voice is gonna help you get to sleep. Yeah, take care, rest up while you can. Mm-hmm. Also, KK Slicer, thank you for the watch streak. Also, strong femboy and lover. Hello, hi. How are you doing today? Sorry, I nearly missed your message. Welcome in. Hello. I'm curious. I'm like, I don't believe that I qualify as such, but I'm like, I am always welcoming others that enjoy femboys because I am in that demographic at least. I like a good femboy. I have a few friends that are femboys, so. Well, one of them is, I wouldn't say it's like cross-dressing. It's like, you know, Porcelain Maid. That he's not a femboy, but he just uses a ladies model. Well, he's in a ladies model because his soul is trapped there. It's, you know, complicated. Mm. No, not no, that's not a nice word for that stuff. He has his soul like put into the body of a doll. Mm. Yeah. When somebody is presenting in that way. Like a demon, I would say more like a haunted doll, right? It's like ghosts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A persona, does that make you a furry? I would say that does. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I have a lot of friends that are furries. I think that they're very kind people. Mm-hmm. Like Annabelle. In a way, yeah. I feel like I know this streamer. His name is Joel, and he's very sweet to me. He's a very busy man, but, you know, I don't always get to say hi. Mm-hmm. I do wonder, sometimes there's a lot of people that at least are here that don't know as many of my friends. It's not a bad thing at all. I'm just like, I do wonder if there's anybody else that, you know, streamer wise or even VTuber wise that you all watch. I've known Joel for years, actually, thinking about that. When was like the first time I talked with him? Probably somewhere around like, gosh, maybe 2021. He's a very sweet man. Yeah. Lurkin Joel's. Yeah, he does have a guy model. He does. At least nowadays. It's very fun. Lurkin Joel's and Shia's in time. You could watch Buff more. Yeah. Buff is like a very morning streamer for me. So it's like there's a few people that I don't get the chance to watch. Or when I do, it's more that I'm like watching somebody else. Like, I don't know. I try to make sure that I'm not like close friends with a lot of people, but at least I want to say hi on the occasion, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the guy as a model, it's a lady, yeah, a woman trapped in the body of a man, which is like very interesting to think about. Mm-hmm. It's like the inverse, and it's like, his person isn't like the guy doll look isn't a doll, it's like some sort of like a nutcracker, like a guard. That's what he calls it porcelain guard. So I'm like, oh, that's fun. Yeah. There's a lot of friends that I have that I just like, I don't know. I feel like name dropping feels kind of unusual, if that makes sense. Yeah. Not very close to anyone. I don't hate you. I don't hate you, Senna. Oh my god. They like to make me sound like evil. Oh my god. Mm. Hi, Senna. How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a nice day. It's hot as hell for me. I was saying that it's like, God, it was like It's 105, I think. Yeah. Rage baiting is like your favorite pastime. Hmm. Hmm. And as a troll, a little bit actually, a tiny bit. They do like to rage bait. I don't rage bait. It's them that does. It's crazy. I'm innocent. I've done nothing of the sort. It's too hot here. Woke up in my house and suddenly drenched in sweat. Ugh. It's been like that on the occasion, even with my AC on. And I don't get it. It's awful. Mm-hmm. You like me because it's funny. I think it's funny enough. You get your practice in. Can't wait for it to cool down some. Haven't been able to take a proper health walk, and oh no, I'm sorry to hear you that. Yeah, legitimately, it's like I think it's going to be upwards of 100 and I think 106 on some day this week, and it's crazy to me. It's just like, oh my god. Fuck you, man. Hey, don't throw banter if you can't take it. Oh my god. So I totally understand, though. I totally understand. I think that legitimately it's like, oh my god. I think maybe sub 100 next Tuesday. Maybe. That's if it actually is accurate. And that's crazy. Mm-hmm. I have to shave my poor boy so he can survive the summer. Oh no, that's right. You have, he's a husky. That's right. Oh, poor little dude. Yeah. So it's like not all the way, but enough to so that they connect, be a bit cooler for certain. Because it's like 100 for you. Oh god. Laps in my place. Oh. Yeah, especially if you don't have like a if you don't have like a actual treadmill or like, you know, a stationary bike. Yeah. Oh. I feel like it would be fun to be able to have one of those harnesses for a pet, like an indoor dog treadmill. I've seen some of those builds for dogs, and it's so fun to see them just like run themselves tired because they can actually just run. And it's so cute to see. Mm. Can't have them be sunburnt. That's true. That's true. Not fully like shaved. That would be bad. This coat's gonna grow back funky, but I get it. Yeah. It's not even their fault. Because it's like, yeah, otherwise it's just gonna be like overheating entirely. Mm. Also, hi Yasha. Yasha Iron, hello, hello. Welcome in. There's only one Yasha that I'm familiar with, and it's from like the Critical Role series. So in my mental image, it's big buff, like Viking angel. Hell yeah. Welcome in though. Don't, yeah. The image, I want that as the image you imagine. Yeah. Yasha's hot. I didn't get to finish that season, but it was very fun. I drew Yasha at some point, actually. Do I still have that art? Oh my god. I'm trying to remember. Welcome in, though. Hello. Old lady turning 22. Oh. Hello. What's gonna happen if you follow? It depends. You might enjoy the stream. Yeah. I'll have to see. Let me see if I can find Yasha on the on my files. They might be in here. I don't know. Dear Lord, enjoying things? Yeah, you never know. You might even like it. Yeah, don't do requests, especially for voice stuff. I've had too many unusual characters, unfortunately. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not just doing stuff because, you know, I don't want to be a people pleaser. If anything, in my opinion, I don't know, maybe I feel like I need to be people pleased, I suppose. Oh man. Oh, the Critical Role Yasha, Marvel Comics Yasha, who is the Winter Soldier's undercover. Really? Oh, that sounds nice. I haven't read a lot of not a lot of Winter Soldier's comics. I've read some like Marvel comics, but not a lot. You're cool, I guess. Like your design, thank you. Appreciate that. I do really enjoy the way I look too. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Actually, if you didn't know, because you are new, is that I'm going to have a full-fledged model at some point soon that is not a custom model. This is a pre-made, and what will be is like my own design made into a model, and it's already tremendous. It is already tremendous. If you have not seen the design, this is what it will fully look like. We're just watching Iron Man 2 earlier. Nice. Oh yeah. Comics are nice. It's friends with Tony Stark. White cat named Alpine. Ooh. Finally got +2 charisma. Yeah. I have a lot of these, but if you've not seen the character sheet, it should be the pinned post on my Twitter. Let me see if I can get that. It's really good. Yeah. Started Incredible Hulk. Oh man, I haven't seen that in so long. The Incredible Hulk was like so long ago, wasn't it? Like early 2000s? That's insane to think about. Yeah. Let me see. There it is. Yeah. Here, if you have not seen my character, the reference sheet. I should make this a command now that I have it. There it is. My reference sheet. I like it a lot. If you don't have Twitter, let me bring that up on stream so you can see. There is a lot of movies in the MCU though, so I'm like, that is quite an undertaking. Very gorgeous design, stands out. Thank you. I had a lot of time to think that stuff over. It was something that took a long time. Get used to it eventually. Ah, I see. I think that's not a bad change, going from Angel of Chaos to Mayhem. I think it's a fun name. So hell yeah. Feel truly yourself. That's what matters. Yeah, no, it does. Ooh, it totally feels me. It feels like I've taken a lot of time over the years to like really refine the idea. And I was actually going to get help from like a merch company to fund it. And unfortunately, that merch company has had repeated like terrible stuff going on. So they haven't had the chance to help. So I got a lot of help from the community. So it's really cool to see that, you know, the community has faith that I'm going to make something really cool. Actually, the artist has actually already been working on it. And they're still finishing up the rendering, but it is getting pretty deep into the process. Yeah. Oh, angel or devil. I see. We have a few angels in our community. Do apologize. Oh, I had the money, I'd be a one-woman factory for Hooty merch. That's very sweet of you to say. It's going to be very epic. I have had, I've shown my mods and some friends, like, the illustration of the actual final design. Not like design, like the final model art. And it's not that the model's done, but it's like the work in progress is already tremendous. And they are a very, very good artist. So I'm very, very excited. Also, take care, Angel. Appreciate you. No worries, though. Has there been any more? They just got back to me today, but I haven't been able to respond yet. So, that is a good thing. I don't like to pressure the artist, but I'm glad that they actually have gotten back to me. Yeah. Because it was a little bit of time between, but I trusted that because they've done like big projects in the past, it's like I knew they were like, they're good for it. It was like earlier this morning, and I've been a bit busy taking care of my daily stuffs, but yeah, gotta trust the process. It's true. Yeah. What I was saying is that this design, this is my own art here. So any sort of art like that is mine. The reference sheet and a few other things are not. But I think that legitimately I was able to have really nice back and forths. And so many of these artists that I've worked with are so very kind and very, very receptive to feedback. So I've been enjoying, I've been having such a pleasant experience with things. So hell yeah. Yeah, we should have like a decent, like, since you just got here early into the stream, right? You know, it should be something that we have a couple hours in stream. I normally try to go for like at the minimum around 4 hours. So you're probably going to be able to come back. Yeah. Color scheme. Yeah. I love my color scheme. I know it doesn't show quite with the retextured look I have here, but one of my favorite colors is magenta. So a darker magenta being like my color with the highlights of gold. It's like chef's kiss. I love it. Yeah. It's really funny to me that majority of people that have seen that have like then put it into the like, oh my god, you're pink. No, you're purple. What? No, More closer to pink, please, but that's okay. I made it way more prominent on the like character sheet. So, yeah. Very, very like high mystical. Yes, it is. Oh, it's so fun though. Hello, Dewey. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I love talking design stuff. I've even thought of different outfits. I've thought of different outfits that I've wanted, but I'm like, I have to hold myself back. I can't do more than one at the least to start. Okay. But I'm like, oh my god, imagine I get an outfit that's like dark academia, but like the trim and like decor of it looks like tarot cards that I have. Imagine. Oh my god. It would be so cute. Hi Lulu ABC. How you doing? Welcome in. Creating your design is an amazing part of the process. Yeah. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Welcome in, Dewey. And also welcome in, Lulu. How are you doing today? Today has been really nice. We've been just catching up before we play any sort of games. So, yeah. Hooty in a sweater vest and glasses. I don't know if that's quite my vibe. I feel like that's maybe a little too uptight. Like, I like a suit, but a sweater vest feels almost nerdy. And I'm like, I don't want to be perceived as a nerd, and I'm sorry. I mean, I am, sort of, but you know what I mean. It's fine, it's fine. I feel like I'm more close to being like a goth. Just like, if anything, I'll dive more into, I have a lot of e-boy goth, like, ideas. Like, it's not a bad thing. I'm almost trying to dress up like, what's a stereotypical e-boy outfit combined with like a Dungeons and Dragons class. So I don't know. Yeah. Dark academia is uptight. Well, it's true. More for that one is more because it's like, I would like to have that look almost like a vampire, right? I have these like mental combinations of like an outfit with like a fantasy class from like something. And one of them is like the suit sort of look mixed with like, say if it was like maybe not an astronomer, but like something where it's like a fancy sort of mage, like a vampire Dracula vibe. Yeah. Also, gotta go to sleep. Feel a migraine starting to manifest. Oh no. Drink water and, you know, make sure you're resting up. Okay, take care, take care. Also, hi Sin, bye Sin. Oh my goodness, take care of yourself too. Okay, take care, take care. I appreciate you saying hi though. Oh, hello, hi Kyuyanchik. Kyuyanchik. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I was like, I can get this one. I gotcha. Yang, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Also, if you are new and you don't know already, hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl with the magical deep voice. And today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy VII. We're a couple hours in. We just started, I think it was the last thing I saw, it was like, we just started chapter 7 of Final Fantasy, like the first game in the remake. So it's really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get it. Hope you're well. I've been very good. I've been having a great time today and just in general recently. So I hope you are too. We're just catching up. I like yapping before any sort of games so that, I get to catch up with everybody. I think a lot of people slack in that department. They don't chat with everybody. I like that part of stream so much that sometimes I've forgotten to like actually get into the games. Like there's been streams where I'm like, I planned to game that day. And then what happened was I just got too into the conversation. And that's not at all a bad thing. But it's really funny when it does happen. Also, as a reminder, we run ads at the top of the hour so that there is no pre-roll. But when the ads are going, don't worry. You're like anybody that is not seeing ads will just be seeing this. And I will be taking a stretch break when the ads happen. So, don't you worry. Mm-hmm. Bien means hair. Oh, I love that. English or your native? I only speak English, unfortunately. I do wish I could speak all other languages. It would be so nice. But unfortunately, that can't, like, I'm no good at learning that kind of thing. But I wish I was. Oh, wait, there's a thing that says you've been a moderator for a year and 6 months. That's cute. What the? I love that. That's so interesting. And also, yeah, it has been that long, hasn't it? Huh? Also, hello. How are you doing today, Starwolf? Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for liking the way I look. We were just talking about model stuff a little earlier. Appreciate that. Longer than that. I do wonder. Mm-hmm. Time to my cat out once. I think that might be it. Yeah. Oh my god. Cool to learn all the languages in the world. That's true. If I had a spell, I would just learn all the languages. It's like at a snap. I don't know that spell at least, unfortunately, but maybe someday. Mm-hmm. But I'm good. Thank you for asking, Starwolf. I've been having a great day today. I've been having a good one. Today's been very nice. I was saying today was leg day. So I've did a bit of cardio on a stationary bike I have. But it's not all that often that I get to a point where I'm sore. So I try my best to like really push the limit. Cardio is starting to get to the point where I'm just doing it. And I'm like, man, how does, oh no, I'm just like, yep, riding a bike. Well, it's like a stationary bike, so I'm technically not going anywhere. Mm-hmm. Been a mod for longer than I've been here. That's probably the case, yeah. Mm-hmm. Model is truly impressive. What made you choose the owl? Well, I am Hooty Hoo, the night owl. I've always been kind of like a late night person. And I think a lot of the time my friends really, really agree that my energy is very much something that helps them get to sleep. So, happy Owl Day. I've heard, actually. I wasn't sure if it was real, but I was like, it's very cute. Yeah. But I like owls a lot. I think I've always really liked owls since I was a kid. Because one of my favorite characters in Animal Crossing, if you've played that, there's a character named Blathers. And He is one of my favorites from that series. I was a kid when I first was online, and I think it was around the time that I was first playing some of those, and I really loved Blathers. And so making a username early on, that was basically what I wanted, was to be something that Blathers likes. And whenever you give something that Blathers likes, he'll shout "Hooty hoo." So that is basically the long and short of it. But you know, early birds, yeah. Early birds. I've actually woken up before noon almost every day since I've had my anxiety elixir. That's crazy to me. Like, I take an elixir for my anxiety and my ADHD curses, and I think that legitimately it's helped so much for like easily getting to sleep. It's crazy. I'm like, I don't know. Real early or Hooty early? I'm talking like, I will sometimes wake up rested at like 9 in the morning or 10. And I'm like, oh, I just got a full night's sleep by just going to bed. It's crazy. But I'll be back. I want to do a quick stretch and do a little walk around. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Hello. Just a quick stretch and BRB sort of break. Hi. And I do not smoke. I have tried, but it was never something. It was like I have not done cigarettes. I have experimented with other things that are legal. But I do not do that because it was like, it doesn't do anything for me that I would like. So, other things. I suppose it's better to just say, like, the legal stuff where I am. But it was like, no, I will probably be fine without the devil's lettuce. But I realized I don't want to smoke because I have like a history of like, not me personally, but my family has like an addictive personality. And so I would rather not have something that would cause problems in that direction. Yeah. Devil's grass, devil's lettuce. I've heard both, I think. Anytime that I've experimented, it has just given me more anxiety. And I was trying to do that in order to negate my anxiety. So it's just never really been my thing. Now that I have like actual prescribed medicine, my elixir helps a lot more. More than anything that stuff does. And I'm like, you know, going through my apothecary, my real means to do so. So, yeah. Everything's all safe and cozy in there. I wouldn't want to do something that harms myself. So I think in general, I've been like genuinely very, very healthy. Somebody said you came out the womb going, wow. It's true. Time for bed. Have a great stream. No, don't feel sorry at all. Legitimately, I had a great time answering your questions. Those were nice questions, so don't worry. I like that. I think it's always fun to have a back and forth with my chat. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night if you're heading to bed. Take care. But you came out the womb going, a woo. I see. I love that for you. I'm friends with, like, I don't know if he's considered a were-rabbit. I think he might just be a rabbit boy and a werewolf. So I understand that. Actually, several rabbit boys and several werewolves. Interesting. Also, hi, Bubbly. How are you doing? But good night. Good night, Kuyan. Appreciate you. Take care, though. Hi, Bubbly. How are you doing today? I sometimes like to say names like that in in such a silly cadence. Bubbly. It's like how I say gremlin, like how Mouse does. Like the dark. I do too. It's a lot easier in my eyes. I got like a very sensitive, like, set of eyes to light. Hot dogs or corn dogs? I feel more often I enjoy a hot dog, yeah. Literally in your room without the light on, as long as you're not straining your eyes, yeah. Hello to Catman. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I do love a good hot dog. I think it depends as well, because it's like, yeah, I'm going to have like a chili dog or just like a dog with some cheese on it, or like a Polish dog, stuff like that. Oh my gosh, there's so many. We're talking about food again. It happens all the time. I'm sorry. I'm good. How about you? I've been so nice today. I've been having a great one. We've been having such like good vibes yapping. I was saying earlier is that I like to catch up with my community so that before we do any sort of gaming, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, love food. I am such a food fanatic. Like I always try to find like I I know why people don't enjoy experimenting and trying new foods, but for me, it's always so nice when I've tried new foods and they just like, you know, they surprise me with something that I didn't expect me to like. Oh, that's always so nice. Mm-hmm. Like your model so much. I love purple. I like purple too. Whenever food questions pop up, I'm in chat. Those are most ones I know about. Yeah. Buttermilk pie. Really? No one knows what you're talking about when it comes to a buttermilk pie. I'm not sure if I am familiar. No. What's your favorite color? I love magenta, like a dark magenta. So I tried to put that a bit into my design. I know a lot of people say it's purple, and I don't blame them. But I think it'll be a lot more prominent in the full design. Yeah. Love it too. Yeah. I was showing off the design earlier. It's so nice. Like black. Ooh, black is a good color on like so many different outfits. I think if I'm wearing a nice like sleek fit, most of my outfit is going to be black with like my gold accessories that I love wearing. Copper buttermilk pie is like a sweet, airy custard pie. Ooh, it does sound nice. Recommend either getting one made or making one yourself because store-bought tastes horrid. Interesting. I feel like I'd have to have a nice recipe. I do love good sweets though. You remind me of owls. I do love owls. Was it my name that gave it away? Hello, if you are new here. Hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice magical voice. Magical deep voice is what I meant to say. Goodness, I'm still messing up my catchphrase, isn't it? I am the night owl. And I do enjoy the way owls look. Actually, speaking of owls, I was working on design stuff a little earlier today. Would you like to see something I was drawing up, getting right? When do you stream? What do you stream? Well, recently I've been playing some Final Fantasy. I have so many things that I've been like really interested in. I'm a sucker for fantasy games. I love that. Let me show you though. Oh, you're gonna love to see these. Okay, so let me get over here so that you can see. Let me set it up so that you can. There we go. There we go. Wow. Oh, it skipped the animation. So these are the subscribers, the subscribed hooligans ideas, right? Hold on, as I get the... So if you don't know what a hooligan is, I should bring up that as well. This is my mascot. This is a hooligan. They're just a little guy. They're like my familiars. And so I was thinking if... Ooh, my music buffered for a second. I was thinking is if this is the little guy mascot that everyone is, if the subscribers were given like a cloak to enhance their magic, then they might transform into something like these. Love character design, but since I've been playing Final Fantasy VII's remake, I was like, what if one of them looked like a chocobo? And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I want to be cute and fat. Love the character design. Thank you. Hello, Pixie. Pixie Catnip, how are you doing today? Yeah. I love, yeah, the smile. I love this. Yeah, this is probably the stock standard, what they'll look like in their hood. And then, you know, clearly there's variants. I was trying to see if I could make it so that there would be non-birds that still would make sense. Because I was like, what if they didn't always have to look like birds? And they could just be like little short stacks or something. I don't know. Yeah. So we have like little guy and little lady. You drew them. I do draw. I've drawn this and all of these. Speaking of drawing, would you like to see actually work in process of one of the big pieces? It's still taking a lot of time, but I finally have been getting a lot of progress done. I've finished a big part of the line art of the phone background. The line art is basically done for this section here. And I really love the way this is coming out. Because it's like, you can see how I put a lot of effort into the hands. Even if they're going to be small near the edges. But it's like, I want this to look as good as I can, to be like, if you could make it into a tapestry, that it would still look good, you know? And then the full piece will be enough of a size for a phone wallpaper. Entered the live and I heard animation. Do you do animation? I have tiny bits. I've animated emotes that I've made. That this has taken forever. A little bit. So far, it's been a couple weeks of like on off. Because I rested last week, but most of the time I've been trying to not rush the process. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Talking about the stinger. I do not do the animation for the stinger, unfortunately. I don't know how I would how people do those. They seem so cool though. Animation is not my forte, though. Whenever I've seen people do animation, it's always so intriguing. Yeah. Do you stream normally? I played a lot of RPGs. I do some art. I would say it's hard to say exactly what is my norm, but normally I stream Sundays through Tuesdays and Fridays on, I think it's 3 p.m. PST. But the best way to know when I'm going live is normally by joining the Discord. Yeah. Hands are holding. Yeah. Like, look at the detail. This is based off of, like, actually just what my hands are. I was like, yes. Yes. So, I love the way this looks. I finally got it to a spot where it really, really is. Like, I love the way this looks, and I'm going to try to get similar amount of detail on the other parts of this. So, you know, I am really, really enjoying it. I was saying earlier is if you liked the way I look, right? I love design work. And this is my full design here. So you can tell this is a lot more towards the, like a vibrant pink / magenta. And so I think this really, really like showcases more the vibe. I like this a lot. As you can also see is like, I got my magic tome on strapped. My big wizard's hat, the hood, my jewelry. So I'm excited for when this fully can be made into like a model. It's very soon. Very, very soon. Love your hands. I do too. Look. See, that was what I was saying. Is that these hands. Yeah. It's very good stuff. Love the details. I do too. My artist went in. My artist absolutely did do tremendous. So I'm glad that you like it. Yeah. Incredible job. Let me make sure that I don't have it linked on my Twitter. Oh, I'm such a terrible, terrible VTuber. I'm sorry about that. For the reference here. Copy this art link. Love it so much. This is the artist here. This is who has done the art. And they are tremendous because they've also done game art and also have like done a lot of other art for VTubers, and they were so nice to work with. Very worthwhile. Love it so much. Hi, welcome in. I love it too. I love it too. How are you doing, Built Different? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm just like, I love this. It made me look so snatched, right? They're so nice. Also, for those that didn't notice, my tail feathers. That's like a little detail that I don't think I'll be able to see in like the most of the design stuff. I love my tail feathers, bro. And then the slot for my wings. Yeah, when I'm wearing my coat, it's going to be covered. But for my, like, without my jacket, you might be able to see my tail feathers. It would be nice, but I don't know. We'll have to see. They're super talented. They are. The initial design that I made, though, because any sort of excuse to talk about my design work is always so fun. Let me show you. My design that I've made. Here it is. Here it is. Yatta. So this is what I sent them with, you know, all the separate layers and everything, right? And I really like how this looks. As you can tell, well, my art is a little different. So not quite the same degree as this when it comes to the vibrancy. But it was like, I think that'll be really nice to see how vibrant that can be in the final look to really, really pop. I have my mage shoes. Actually, if you want to see like so much, like look at how much detail. I like put a heart and soul into this, bro. Like, you know, should be able to see all these little things. I'm just saying. Oh, I don't have like my hand veins. I think the artist has already put my hand veins in there though. The moons, yes. The moons. Mm. It's the moon phases if you are able to see. It's really nice. Also, something that's not always easy to see is that this is a feather and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Didn't see all the details. It's okay. I think that there's a lot to look for and see in everything, especially with the fact that there's multiple pictures of my design. Where is my hat? There we are. Hats removed. You can see the tufts. These are supposed to look more closer to like feathers themselves, so that'll be nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But then having like the jacket removed, right, is very good stuff. Attention to detail on the forearms, gradients, as well as like my tone. I do have a pointed ear. I wouldn't say that I'm elf, but I am from more of a fantasy setting, so I think this kind of showcases that without saying much past that. I would still say I'm just an owl. Also, these pants, I love the way they look, legitimately. Plus the strap and everything. It's very, very good. I have basically almost not quite cargo pants, but they are definitely utility. Would say some sort of spell materials are probably packed in there. Yeah, and feels vampire. They're my talons, my talons. Not quite, but I see what you're talking about. Also, hello, hi. Hi, Brooke. Hello, hello. I was trying to think about how I would say your first name. Is it Cecily or Cecily? Cecil or Cis? So that's what I was saying is Brooke. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You want to see your hooligan? I do. But let me get back to here whilst we're yapping. Welcome in. Hi. I've been having a great day today. Have you watched Hell of a Boss? No, I have not had... I have not more because it's like... I don't know if it's quite my sense of humor. I'm not quite the type that... I don't know. Not that it's a bad show, because I wouldn't be able to say for certain. I just don't know if like swearing is quite my sense of humor. If that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute, cat. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. That is very, very cute. Thank you. Oh my god. I love that. Oh. Very, very cute. That did make some really good one. First thought though, for everybody, it's kind of strange to explain. I see. Makes you think of a character from there. Oh, wait, isn't there like an owl demon from there? I remember I've been told about one of the characters that's like an owl character, like an owl demon. Yeah. Sounds evil. I like it. I feel whenever somebody's described my laugh, it's either that they sound like they make me sound like an evil villain, or uh, I sound like I'm posh and rich. I don't feel like I'm akin to either. But it's like, I don't know, I don't mind. I don't have the wealth and riches to say that I'm like rich and evil. But that's fine, I don't mind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, posh villain. That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the oh ho 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 ho. Yeah, exactly that kind of laugh. Mm-hmm. I feel like I've always had such a. I've been the type for the longest time that I've had like a nervous laugh. That I don't think it's a bad thing more than I just like. I start to worry that, you know, anytime I laugh, that it starts to sound like a nervous laugh. I don't know. I have anxiety, as you might be able to tell. Oh my god. We haven't gotten to Halloween yet. It's true. I'm so excited for Halloween's season is upon us. There's nothing between, isn't there? It's like we've got August, we've got September, and then October. A nervous giggle after every sentence. I don't know how I didn't drive you crazy during the mod stream. I don't think it was even something I paid, like, I didn't pay any mind to. I think, honestly, we just had a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Sound like you'd have a CEO voice from like a CEO slash your name. That's actually something I've not heard before. Interesting. I suppose that makes sense. Are you... Now, I'm trying to think. How do I ask this, right? Because it's like, I don't think at all it's a bad thing because I do read my fair share of like things. I love a lot of just good literature. And I was saying earlier, I think it was like yesterday, I love a lot of like BL and yaoi that I have just not had the chance to read or watch. And I'm like, man, I don't know. I want to watch and read more, but I've been recently watching certain anime. And I love a good romance. They're so nice. When do you stream? I stream on Sundays through Tuesdays and Fridays at 3 p.m. PST. I heard yaoi. I do like, I mean, if it's any like condolence, right? Or any sort of like makes you feel better about things. I am not a straight man. I know that for a certain. I do not have any preference on gender. So, to me, anybody can be attractive if they have enough like effort and work at it. That's all. Having a panic attack? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Please do understand that, you know, I totally understand that. I've had panic attacks. You're going to be okay. I know exactly how it feels. So, you know, take your time. You're in a good and safe space. You shouldn't have anything to worry about. Okay. I do not disclose my age. I do say that I'm a Zoomer. But that's about it. How much so? It's up to you. Reversed wink. I don't know if that's quite a term. Old as time is itself. I ask what color the sky is. Well, I think that's a matter of perspective. Our sky is orange. Oh no! Oh my god, that's so true. Dude, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Do you if you don't, I hope you can find a way to help with, like, you have yourself like an air purifier or dehumidifier or something like that. I hope, at the least. So I've been in a place previously that have consistently had like summer wildfires, so I understand. So please do take care of yourself, okay? Yeah. Normally, I also would like to say is like, yeah, I would like to make sure that as a reminder, no doxing information, okay? That's all. We make sure that everybody here is nice and safe when it comes to like that sort of information. As long as you're an adult, that is all that matters. And, you know, you vibe and have a good time. Be comfy and just hang out. That's all. I think, no kids allowed. It's more for both sides' safety, because there are spaces that are safe for minors. And this is one where I would like to make a space that is separate from that, only due to the fact that I'm not a content creator that makes content for kids. And so in order for them to like be safe in a space like that, you know, notably, I wouldn't want them to be exposed to things that they shouldn't be. Exactly. Yeah. Don't have to wait for Halloween anymore. Just take your spooky stuff out and happy Halloween. It's true. It's true. I was saying this, I think yesterday, where sometimes I've forgotten to put away my Halloween decorations, and they just have like a fake skull that's meant to hold candles out all year round. I'm very, very goth when it comes to my decor. It's very funny to me in hindsight. Yeah. Don't let calendars tell you what the date is. If you're delusional enough, anything's possible, I suppose. Dead things are crazy. You're crazy for that. Dark cottage core. I would say, I think the equivalent of my aesthetic is almost like, if we go in like very specific, it's like whimsy goth, but like modern. If you can think of like witches and like the occult, but also like dresses in modern day attire, like a nice, you know, a nice necklace and like a long sleeve or just nice black shirt, solid dress pants, nothing crazy, but it's like, you know, those are the kind of things that I normally like. Goblin core. You like looting things and hoarding gold treasures, yeah. And a jacket that says Hoots. It's true. Classy goth. Yeah, exactly. But also, hello, Triscuits. How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh, no worries, Reina. Take care. Take your time. Also gotta go. No worries, Aku. Yeah. But we're going to be playing a game today. We've already not wasted an hour. I wouldn't say it's a waste. I would say that we've already spent an hour and some change, nearly two, before we've even started the game today. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy VII. It's a lot of fun so far, and I've been really enjoying. I've been really enjoying. Do owls hoard shiny things like ravens do? I do enjoy the shiny things, so I might have some tendencies involving that. It's true. I have like 3 rings on one hand and like at least 2 on the other. So, you know, not quite not quite a small number of rings. Oh my goodness. And then I have my necklace. And I have other rings I could wear, but yeah. But it's like I like to wear gold is definitely my accent because I have a lot of warm tones. But you know, bought a doormat during spooky seasons. Black cat apothecary top for a spell. Aww, that sounds cute. Oh. Good question for the hooligan community? Yeah. What is the question? I'm curious. But let me see if I can't set up my game for today. Like I said, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy VII. I have really enjoyed these, like, the characters in this game so far. Like, legitimately, there's so many very good characters. Is goober offensive? No, I wouldn't say so. I feel like somebody would be like, if you're trying to say it in a serious tone, I feel like, or a serious scenario, it might just pull people out of that serious sort of vibe, but not offensive. Get it? The ick. Somebody is offended. Well, yeah, there's always going to be somebody that's like tries to find something in a word like that where it's like it's not, but you know, yeah. Mostly referring to my nephews. I do think that's a valid point to use it. Is like calling somebody that's like a little guy, or you know, they are. I think my little brother has had a classmate when he was like in grade school that his nickname was Goob or something like that. No, it was, I think it was like Boogie, you know, something like that. I remember that. But it was because he only went by that name. Silly or foolish. Yeah, that, you know, a goober. But yeah, it does have the same energy as like Millennial Doggo and like Chonker. That sort of language. I agree. Chud has. Oh my god. That feels so crass coming out of my, like, coming out of me. I feel like that sounds way more offensive somehow. It sounds like a swear almost, even though I know it's not. It's okay, you'll get better. That's crazy. Oh my god. Did they confuse it with a... Oh, maybe they did. They might have, yeah. Hmm. Even then, like... I don't know. You can be freaky as long as you're not making it somebody else's problem, I thought. Oh, in my opinion. Yeah. Let's see. Fleek. Don't even know what chud means. I barely know. To me, it's like, if you don't know, it's okay to Google things. That's all. I was gonna say, what do you mean, child? Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I think it's something that a lot of people use in different ways that I don't know if it has one meaning. I don't really use it, so I'm like, whatever. It's fine. It just sounds crass, so I think that's why people like it. Yeah, kind of vibe based. That's kind of what it is in a way, where it's like, it's sort of based on vibes, on what it means. Oh no. Yeah. Using hecking is very, like, millennial coded though, which isn't the worst. It's just kind of funny in hindsight. Oh my god. Take care of yourself. Elena, take care, take care. I'm sorry that you couldn't stay long. Appreciate you. The only way I can communicate with my younger family members. I think I'm decently up to date because of how online I am as a person. Like, I know things because of how long I've been on the internet, but also, like, how formative it is. I don't know. Oh, I see, I see. Oh no. So your phone's messing up. That's no fun to deal with, too. No worries. No worries. Take care, take care. I'm sorry you were dealing with that, though. Make sure that you're just taking care. That's all. How's about we get into the game, though, today? Before I forget, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, gaming here on Twitch. Scandalous. Holy moly. Correct. Let's see, where... There it is. A controller. Nice. Feeling better than before. I appreciate you just relaxing. And if you ever feel the need to, just take care of yourself, okay? That's all. I'm glad you're doing good, though. But, yeah, we are just diving into, like, I think... I'm trying to remember exactly where this is supposed to be. This is Chapter 7. We are in a Mako warehouse. Or not a warehouse. Basically like a power plant. But it's like stealing the Earth's mana. So that's no good. And we are here to stop it. But there's a big company called Shinra that is not exactly I see. They're not the greatest. Also, let me know if you can hear everything okay. Oh my god, Barrett screaming. Yes! Oh my god. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. Huh? A little loud.
It's all in the mind.
Okay. Hold on, hold on. Tiny bit loud. But how's about here? Yeah, might be the music. Wee! Yeah. Just a smidge. Perfect. Okay, okay. Sorry, I also am like, I'm not the loudest individual. Like, I'm not quite, like, whispering. But I'm not the easiest at projecting my voice without straining. Barrett wearing Crocs. You really would wear Crocs,
Mechanized
though.
units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it...
Barrett wearing Crocs is, like, very dad-coded. Like, once he can finally relax, he's like, I'm gonna put on my comfy shoes. He calls them his house slippers, but it's just Crocs. You know?
Where is everybody?
You mean Shinra?
Oh. Tifa, you spoke so soon. Robots are here. Okay, okay. That's right. I can lock on. I keep forgetting I can do that. Gotta get, like, back into the swing of things so that I can yap whilst we're having combat going. I've never actually worn Crocs. I don't know how comfortable they are. They are hideous to look at, but not, you know, not the worst. You know what? I've seen some, like, brand collaborations with Crocs that are kind of funny. Like, there was, I think Lego had a collaboration with Crocs that made them square, and it was so funny. Forgot about today's stream, no worries. Oh, hi Musical, I hope you're doing good. I've never played that game, but there's a few people that have talked about it. Is it any good, or how does the gameplay feel like? Surprisingly, some of the only shoes they've been able to stand long time. That's not a bad thing. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it if I'm, like, on my feet all day, but I'm often at my desk. Yeah, a lot of doctors and nurses wear them. That makes sense. Beautiful game. Turn-based game. Oh, really free-to-play friendly? Oh, that's nice. Okay. That's always, like, a terrible thing whenever, like, you know, they, there's games that are terrible with that, is what I was going to say. And whenever it's something that, you know, there we go. Is there anyone left? Okay, there's one up there from Barrett. Nice. Yeah. I'm not much for gacha games, only because I've had a history of, like, in the past, how do I even say this? I'm like, I don't want it to be, like, a concerning thing. When I was younger, I used to play Overwatch, right? And it was during the time that, they did loot boxes, and that was so bad. Barrett! You have to use it. Barrett? We got this summon last time. The baby Chocobo! There they are. Choco Fire! Yes! Oh my god. I love this. Oh my god. Damn. Little Chocobo going nuts.
Now's our chance.
I do think that it's nice that they let you do summons.
No time to
Little
celebrate.
guy. Bye-bye. Oh. They're so cute. I think I'll summon the other Chocobo and Moogle combo next time. Oh my god, I love it. Left. I wish they would stay, I agree. Yeah. Love in deep space, but I got it under control. Lands. I was starting to get into Lands right before Valka was a thing. And I'm like so saddened by the fact that he's not going to be in the game. I don't know if I have hope anymore. I really want them. I really want Valko. He's so sweet. But I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it anymore. Still holding hope. I hope, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I already missed the Chocobo. You might have it if there's another fight right here. But we'll see. Ooh.
Soldiers.
Low? Flashback?
Shinra? I'm sick of this.
Oh.
I'm sick of all of this.
Oh, Tifa. Sick of it. Oh my god. I was when I was playing, Zane also was like, oh, he's so sweet. Don't cry, Queen. Wait, was that Sephiroth's sword?
Soldier boy.
Soldier boy.
Tifa.
Zane, my beloved. He's actually really sweet. Soldier boy is dehydrated a little. He's here. He's also here.
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world.
All the time in the world.
This one comes with a remote detonator.
Oh.
Courtesy of Jesse.
Low water migraine.
We withdraw
Man.
to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
Safe
What?
distance?
No such thing.
Jesse did have to
We get
lower
out
the
and say what we
explosives.
got here. Let's
So I'm
talk
like,
about
I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't know if it'll be enough this time. Oh, before I forget, also, there is ads in about a little over two.
What the? Where you going?
Low?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Oh no. Was somebody watching us? Oh wait, there was somebody watching us.
Wait
The
a
Shinra
Is
guys.
someone watching us?
Ah, that's right. Oh shit. It's 2 a.m. Take your leave. Take care, Viper. Good night if you're heading to bed. Appreciate you.
Greetings, my dear
Heidegger? Is that his name?
Architect of our populous engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head
Oh.
of public security,
I got it.
bid you welcome.
I see.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in
Uh-oh.
Midgard.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5.
Hi,
Shinra has
John
confirmed
DiMaggio.
the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat
Oh,
issued
no.
by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members
Oh,
of the group
God.
were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices.
Oh, jeez.
We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target,
You guys
the
even care
Shinra
what happens
Emergency
to us?
Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory.
Oh,
Residents
God.
are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a
Oh,
campaign of
jeez.
violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
Those that control the media.
People beset by chaos and uncertainty. We will offer the finest comfort, bread, and circus.
Oh my god. Oh,
The big boy. I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The air
but Shinra's the villains. No. They got it wrong. Oh. Yeah, it was a hologram. I guess holograms wouldn't be common.
The estimates were optimistic. To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Oh. So wait, they don't have the mech or? Yes. Get this. Take that. Ads, no. Damn. Damn. Oh well. We'll pause as the ends go. But at least we have some good music going. Ah. Just as it is about to kick back off again. The cliffhanger, that's right. I'm gonna do a quick stretch, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello, hello. Hi, I'm back. I am back. I hope you enjoyed the battle music whilst I was gone. Oh boy. I was trying to, make sure that it wasn't too long of a break, that's all. Assess. Elite Shock Trooper. Weaknesses. Fire. Ooh, okay. Good to know, actually. I do think that's actually such an interesting skill. Stressing through the whole break, imagine. No. Okay. Oh, jeez. Limit. Cross slash on the one guy.
Shut the hell up! And bring them to the command center immediately.
I don't believe it.
The battle music
We're
just
into Shinra's hands.
entirely stressing out, just panicking. Guys, I don't know if he's coming back. He might have died in the, whilst
So we're
stretching.
screwed.
Attention,
Oh,
no, hell no! Listen, they want to turn this into a spectacle, then I say let's give them more.
Uh-oh.
Let's take down Shinra's big ass neck in front of everybody.
Ooh.
I'm sold.
I mean, let's do it. Let's do it. Put them on blast. Barrett is so cool. I love the way Barrett is. He is very, very cool. You think that Barrett's body type is actually achievable? Like, I feel like it would be very difficult to get to that point, especially to maintain. Also, hi. Hi, Julia. How are you doing today? Is Barrett's? He has a kid, but I don't know if he's single. Genetics. You know, that's true. It might be his genetics. He's very big and buff, so I'm like, honestly, good luck. Good luck for the man. We do assess on elite security. I think a normal security officer would be like understandable. Yeah, they're also weak to fire. Okay. I'm gonna say Fyra on you. Nice. So they are just weak to fire. I wonder if it's like cloth materials. Why? I don't think it's achievable. Even juicing. I think because of because of my history of like bodybuilding stuff, right? I think functionally it is possible, but it would be very difficult to maintain. You would have to be like really, really like the genes were like helping on top of it too. Like definitely something that's hard to make achievable. Bro looks like not a bodybuilder, but like a straight up heavyweight lifter. If you've ever seen the way some of those look, they can be intensely like big men. They have their like, some people might assume that they have like not as much muscles as some others, but legitimately, yeah, strong in competitions.
You can get it to work?
Needs a key card.
Well, let's find it then.
Like, one good example. If you've seen Thor from, the God of War Ragnarok.
You really that impatient, Cloud?
Let's see. Are you saying that it's somewhere in this room or something? What are we talking about? Alright, they said find a key card. Okay, but where? Hold on. Like, in here maybe? Yeah, Thor from God of War Ragnarok is one that is... He's got a real, like, heavyweight lifter.
You find it?
Like,
Yeah.
that body type
Good job.
is insanely strong. Like, insanely strong. Or, for those that have watched stuff like Game of Thrones, there's a character in Game of Thrones
I'm guessing that's some
that
sort of
is,
component?
I don't remember
An enhancement
where
powered
he's
by
from.
level
I
5
think he might be
material.
like Norse,
Sounds bad.
Pretty
so
sure
it
I
might
can
be
convert
like
this
in the
unit to
same vein.
disposal.
But there's a guy known as the Mountain, and he is also a heavyweight lifter. And it's his genetics as well as his, like, proficiency. Like, he's really big and really strong. So it's like crazy. Yeah. One key card. Turns out when you don't care about aesthetics and just calorie max and heavy lift, you can just get really strong. Legitimately, it's that they are practically layering muscles. Like, why they look so bulky is because
So far,
it's
so good.
dense muscle.
Let's move.
It's not meant to be a shape. It's like, it's all practical dense muscle. And that's crazy. My god, the controls. But yeah, the Mountain, I think it was something about he wasn't even the
they're watching us?
oldest of his siblings.
Even now?
Yep.
And
Probably got a
he's
live
like,
feed.
not the oldest, he's not even the biggest of his siblings is what I meant to say.
For the folks at home.
Like, he has two older brothers that are like bigger than him. And it's crazy. But he's like stronger because he's actually trained for it. Yeah. Crazy. At least these are within melee range. Terrifying character,
Just like that,
not just by
okay?
appearance. That's valid too, yeah. I haven't seen Game of Thrones, so I'm not familiar, but I've heard things about it. I've heard everything besides the last season was like it was good until that last time. You know, everyone knows. Andre the Giant, true. Andre was enormous as a man. I loved that guy though. He was so sweet.
For B7.
Yeah, good until it wasn't.
We've lost contact with B8.
I just think of Andre as his role in I can't get over how kind he seemed as like as himself just in The Princess Bride. It's so good.
Looks like there's two consoles this time.
Princess Bride is such a fun movie though.
If we
The
can
Gentle
find the key.
Giant, yeah.
Hey, we gonna
Does
sabotage
anyone
this
want a
thing?
peanut?
Any cards?
Just the one.
Two
He's
choices.
so
It's up to
sweet
you,
though,
Cloud.
because he's the type of, I've looked into his history because I don't normally watch wrestling or anything, but it was something where certain times I'll look into like actors or stuff like that.
Console talks about big bomber shells. You
Mm.
acquainted?
We call them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Oh,
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make it
interesting.
all.
Removing the big bombers from the air cluster would reduce the number of big bomber shells it has at its disposal. Big bomber shells will hit your party hard. The fewer shells fired your way will safer your party be. Okay. Yeah, that sounds worth it. Grew up watching wrestling with your dad? Yeah, I've heard that he was in his wrestling career, he was considered what's called a heel. Like he was the villain or something, right? Because he was the big bad giant. So him being a good guy in the movie was kind of fun. Rushing the show and so they could work on the Star Wars movie. I heard something about that, yeah. It was something about the fact that the writers for the the Game of Thrones show rushed the ending because of the fact that there was like, hey,
error. Key card required for
need a
operation.
key card. Oh shit. Do I have a key card? I used it for this. I might have to. I might have to find more. Dang it. Is there gonna just be one lying around? I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, that was apparently the reasoning, is that they had something else lined up for them, so they were just like, we don't need. I don't even know what this is. Transport system.
Key card required for operation.
If they could have, like, if they were after money, yeah, they truly could have made so much from Game of Thrones. Last Unicorn movie, highly recommend the book. Different than most unique way. I've never seen or watched it, but
Listen up, y'all.
I've heard good things about it because
Everything Shira told you is a goddamn lie. Marco is the lifeblood of our planet.
Are you practicing your
Those greedy
speech?
bastards are bleeding
Oh.
dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
1,000 Gil says they cut the sound.
No. Grew up with that movie, didn't get the book so much later. Oh, he was so excited to like tell about the message. No. Barrett's truth. I do think that it's like there's a lot of old shows and movies that I've just never seen, and that's not even because of the fact that like I didn't have a chance to. I actually watched a lot of old movies, like VHSs and stuff, way past the time that they were like basically stopped being produced, because my family was like very poor growing up. And so we had like a VHS player in the year like 2000, like, when was the last time I used the VHS player? It was like way late into the like early 2000s, like maybe 2000 and like, I'm trying to remember, like maybe 2009, around there. So I'm like, we just didn't have a lot. We used and had what you had. I said I had like dial-up until like 2012, basically. Something around there. No, it was even later, because it was like right after I started high school. Probably? No. Yeah, no, it was later. Shit. Crazy. Dial up in 2012 is crazy. I tell you guys, I lived in the woods. I didn't have any, I did not have, basically access to almost anything. Most of my stuff growing up was just like, go play pretend in the woods, or like you know,
Find
have
any cards?
hand-me-downs.
Only one. And this time we've got 3 choices.
Take your pick.
Let's see. I see. We got rid of the bomb last time. What is this one? It's like, I can't even remember that when I had no longer a VHS player.
What are you thinking, Cloud? Should we get rid of it?
Removing Airbuster's programming core tempers its technical awareness and reduces the frequency in which it fires its finger beams. That makes sense. Yeah. Haven't lived in an incredibly privileged childhood. Oh yeah. No, I grew up poor.
Programming core
I had
dismissal.
I had to work a job
Heidegger's not
before
gonna
I
like that.
legally could work a job. And I worked as a construction worker when I was like teenager. Like 13.
Tell you what, I ain't
Imagine.
never looked forward to an
Imagine
execution
having a
more in my
teenager
entire
on a
life.
construction site illegally.
We're about to
child
make
labor.
fools out of Shinra while the whole
So,
damn city's watching.
I got paid, but you know,
Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no.
You did what
if
you
you're about
could.
to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy.
union jobs.
you,
Oh,
pal?
that's nice. I'm
I
glad
don't
for that.
dance.
I think eventually, my parents got to a point where it was easier, but it took a long time. Yeah. Anime character, that's the only time I've seen teens in as construction workers. Oh, you know what? Yeah, like Jotaro or something. That's crazy. But it's not wrong. I legitimately am like, evade and then unleash a charge. Increases stagger. Oh my god. Ooh. Magic attack up. Not as much a I think these are okay. But less defense, less basic attack. I think it'll be fine using her metal gauntlets. I mean, the way I describe I was talking with a homie last night, actually, like texting back and forth on like stuff that I experienced when I was growing up. They described the way where I grew up like it was I don't remember the book series they were saying. It was basically like almost the setup for like a horror novel. And it's like, yeah, kind of. It is. I described it as like the way where I grew up was like I lived in the woods. I was one of the only openly like not straight people in a town full of hunters. So, you know, not the best. You know, being bullied. There were a town full of not open-minded people, and I was the only, you know, not straight guy. And they were very much, you know, hunters with things to handle carcasses. Aha! Anyway. Very scary. Bullying in the big 20s, 26. That's what I'm saying.
Come on, y'all.
I
Let's see what
am
kind of
not
mischief
about that.
they were getting up to.
If I see anybody that's
More
like
consoles.
being in that
More key
way,
cards.
or consoles now, what the hell are we taking off now? We have the lasers again, more lasers, or bombs, and then what else is this? This is transport system. This is transport system.
That's an M unit, right?
Yep.
This is our chance to really stick it to Shinra. We should think it through before we make a decision.
M unit. Moving M units from an airbuster will reduce the number of items it has at its disposal. It does not directly affect the airbuster's tactical performance. Collecting the discarded items can give your party a much needed boost in the fight. Oh, I see. No. Yeah, I was saying is that I grew up in a really rough place, but I'm in a lot better place now. So
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
less bombs, less lasers. I'm gonna say less lasers seems good. Yeah. But like I said, it's part of why I have like my anxieties. And so I'm like, I'm a lot better now.
Flag for disposal.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, that'll do. Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's
It's up to
show.
who you are. I do appreciate that. I can be a little bit of a freak and still be like comfortable. Yeah. Oh,
We're coming up on the exit.
there's a lot of messed up stuff happening when you visited.
We should be good.
I could understand that.
Goes down, you
I
hit
remember
that switch.
visiting friends and
Right.
family that like were even worse off than we were. And it's like, oh my god. It was like scary seeing some ways some people lived. And it's like I hope that everybody knows whenever I say stuff like legitimately take care of yourself first, I do mean it. I would like you to have a nice life. I don't want you to worry about me. So I'm doing what I can to do good. Yeah, I love seeing you be more comfortable. Yeah. I'm out here talking with homies a lot more often too, which is really nice. Because that was something I know I was like really slacking on. And like communicating with a lot of people. Yeah. And it was more something that I was always in my head about messaging people. But now I'm way more comfortable. I see where we are now. Okay. I see. I like when Hooty. Thank
Can't
you.
say we didn't
I do
prepare.
too.
Now we just gotta get it done.
I like when Hooty. Was I privileged? I didn't have my first job until 19? I mean, in a way it might be, but it's like, you know, you might have had your own struggles. I wouldn't say it's something you need to dwell on. That's all. I just know that I had my struggles, that's all. Like, I didn't know what allowance and stuff was because that just didn't happen. Yeah. And Hooty is pretty epic, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty cool though. I like Aww. You're very sweet to me.
Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
I think it's also, I think that's the thing though. I've seen so many walks of life.
They're here.
Like I've seen what it, like some people do. Allowance was being allowed to live. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, honestly, that's outright, yeah. Like you ate food when you were given food. And stuff like that, you know what I mean?
I got your number.
Okay, they're still also weak to fire. Good to know. Fire.
Shit. We too late.
That's far enough, you bastards! I'm taking you down!
Oh my god, I didn't see if you... There was this guy over here? Oh my god. Damn it. Bestest boy. Aww. I do feel very, very appreciated. Very loved in this community. So legitimately, I'm just...
Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something cool.
Victory poses. Allowances was like $2 no one would give you for school lunch. Oh yeah, school lunches. Oh my god. What about that stuff?
No way up.
That's crazy.
We're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Not up pipe, but... Ooh, low? What is going on? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. It's weird that I would only get mayo sandwiches, just bread and mayo. You know what? Understandably, I think a lot of us here were the weird kid. You don't have to worry. That's okay. Shit! I didn't see what it was weak to. Oh my god.
Best do it right.
Okay. Electricity, good. Immune to sleep and poison. Nice. I forgot lunch to buy that PS3. God, what did it... I saved my money from lunch to get... I think it was a DS. That was when I was getting the 3DS. That's what it was. That plus the job. That's right.
Let's do this.
Yeah. And so it's like, that was something. Oh yeah, I wanted to summon with Tifa. Summon with Tifa. No! Oh man, okay. Well, it's still good because you get to see the baby Chocobo again. Announced to my mom and she laughed at you. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that was like a thing that was real. I just thought it was in shows and stuff. Not gonna lie. Summon ability. Choco Thunder. Choco Thunder! Do I have to destroy the blades? Maybe. Oh my god. Spells, cure from Barrett to Cloud. Thank you, Barrett. Thank you, thank you. Holy. I just used it. That's fine.
Real subtle invitation.
Grandparents. Oh, that makes sense. I visited my grandparents every now and then. Now, my parents were not rich. But my I do say this not lightly. I know what it is with the experiences. My grandparents were rich. And I don't say that lightly. I say this as like they were rich. They were very rich. I did not see any inheritance, but they were. Kept fancy cars and bubbles type shit. It wasn't in a bubble, but it was in its own garage that he didn't take out. Yes.
Let's move.
Not so fast.
So yes, more than what you're even thinking. Correct. He had a 70s Chevrolet, and it was like one of those painted red with the white highlights.
We give it our all.
That was my grandpa's car. And he was the man, I've said this a couple times, that he used to work for a company, a very big company that some people might be familiar with,
Right.
for like a
Don't
short
want to
period of
disappoint
time.
Irene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better
And
give up.
because of
Ain't gonna
that-
foul this time.
Price
It's very
is
interesting,
right.
my experience with certain other things. So my grandpa was an artist, and he painted like a lot of things, really. Specialized in like scenery and landscapes, but he was like very, very just good at what he does. And he was hired on to be the background artist for a certain
Locked
Disney movie
Is there any way we can get
when
it
there
open?
were old
Yeah,
arts
from that
going
room over
on.
there.
And so
Why does everything have
in
to be
regards
so damn
to
complicated?
stuff
No,
involving like
faulty equipment
wealth
storerooms that
and
way,
like
too.
privilege and
Do
stuff,
you think we'll find the components we
my
diverted
grandfather was a very,
It's like
very
a treasure
wealthy,
vault.
privileged
I'd like to
man
sound of that.
who has
So, how
had
do we do
experiences that
this?
most people wouldn't have in the entire world.
Move the levers at the same time.
And it's crazy to think about that.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
Soldier Boy. I think that's going to be consistent as a joke. I don't say which Disney movie, but Barrett and Cloud levers are operated by the left and right sticks. Tifa's left to right directions show on display. Oh, so I see. They will be displayed on the screen, and then I have to do what they show. I see. You...
The emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
No.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warm.
I messed it up. We didn't do the timing right. That was my bad.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
My bad. I went way earlier
Now that is what I call
because I thought
teamwork.
it was as soon as I saw it.
Team.
I was gonna say though is that
Y'all got tucked away in that vault.
so if you've ever seen me do art or like art in general, the point where I took it a little more serious was interesting. I was gonna say was when my grandfather taught me how to paint wheel paintings. The fastest I've seen that done. Oh no. It's kind of funny. Skilled artist, he taught me how to a lot. It's crazy though. I could understand that. My grandfather, as well as working on one Disney movie, he used to sell his paintings upwards of like thousands and thousands of dollars, like when he was younger. So like I'm talking like the 70s and 80s, for like here's several $1,000s. So it's like, oh nice. Crazy human being. He had a lot of problems though. He was a very skilled craftsman, just not very sociable. That's all. Smelling salts. That's funny. I think some of those would be good. Don't need any of these. Probably. Let's see. All of us are solid with this. Both of your parents used to be artists. That makes sense. Still have my dad's college work. I think my dad still has his college work too. Don't know if he ever finished college though, because he just left to go to a different company. My dad used to work for a different, major company that produced music. So, creative people in my family that are not exactly entrepreneurs, but at least know how to turn it into a business, or in my lineage. It's very interesting because, ooh.
Huh? Look!
Oh my god. Downside was a pastel artist. Ooh, many blue ribbons, as my dad would say. And a job from Disney because he didn't want something telling him what to draw. Ah, interesting.
Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death.
It was a pirate ship, and his professor gave him a C. Oh my god, that's really wild.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone? What did I tell you? You strike me as the type to go on without that. Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes. And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were. Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences.
Ooh.
What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh? We do indeed keep on slurping it up.
Don't say it like that.
For whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the costs. As you must surely be aware. Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's cause you brainwashed them! Such methods are beneath me.
Damn.
As are you, my faithful.
He does not care, that's true.
Henceforth allies of wicked Hooty, our sword.
Yeah, it reminded me of Planet Trade. True.
Hooty! The hell we are!
Oh. Henceforth. No.
What do they do? Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to celebrate a glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate.
Oh shit.
When we so choose. God
Oh my god. Sabotage the bombs.
Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
Okay, damn. Yeah, this is a lot all at once here, though. Oh god. On this little space here? Holy. Roomba. I mean, in a way, yeah.
Is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
God damn. This guy looks pretty interesting, though. I like it. Ooh.
I'm sick of this.
Tell him, Tifa.
I'm sick of all of this.
Get him, girl.
Cloud, get your head in the game. We're counting on you, man.
Ooh. Made Tifa angry.
Are you alright? I'm fine. You guys good to go?
As good as I'll ever be.
Ooh, buddy. Okay, okay. You definitely need to assist this. Okay, so he's weak to electricity. Immune to a lot. Awesome. Large mobile weapon platform is currently being developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division. Although still in prototype phase, it was rushed into action to aid the public execution of Avalanche members. I mean, yeah, okay, technically correct. Lightning attacks rapidly fill stagger gauge, okay. Okay. Thunder. Ooh. Ouch.
What did it do to you?
Big boy means business.
Jesus Christ. That is a lot of damage. We need the heal though. We're gonna heal Barrett as well. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Andara. Nice! Hell yeah. God damn. Damn it. Damn. That was way too close, actually. Yeah, I was saying that, Tifa. That's what I'm saying, girlie. Oh, I only have... there is mana. I didn't even realize. I see. That Cloud is very traumatized, though. Ooh. The fists on the side. Oh my god. Limit break. Yes. Holy.
Going in.
Nice. Hi, Alana. Hello. Welcome in. God damn. We are in the middle of a very intense boss fight. But it has been a very fun time today. How are you doing? Okay, we're all solid now. I'm gonna say we need Fully restores restored MP on Cloud. Thank you, thank you. Summon, ooh, let's summon, yeah, Tifa's Chocobo and Moogle. Yes!
Hope you're ready.
Look at them! Yes! Yeah! Chocobo kick, Moogle blast. Run towards the enemy, unleash a powerful kick. Significantly increases stagger, throw bomb, wide blast range. Chocobo kick. Kick that guy. Kick him. Go, 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 go.
Let's do this. Let's finish it.
Yes. Now you use the Moogle blast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Moogle blast. That's so cute. I love that. More Moogle blast and Chocobo kick. Suck on this. Ah, damn. Here we go. More. Oh, did you not get hit because of? Oh, man. Okay, okay. Damn.
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right?
Is that it?
We need cure on Barrett. Yeah, yeah. Whew. God damn. Half health though, half health.
No need to. My turn. Okay, let's go.
Yes, it's my turn.
Oof. Ouch, ouch. Okay, okay. And then for more Barrett stuff, focused shot. Yes! 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 Kill! Chocobos go! Oh, hell yes. Oh, I love this. Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh no.
I got you. Keep it together.
Oof. That was so much. So much. Can I even get the cross slash out there? Yeah, I didn't think so. I did not think so. Oof, oof. God damn. I'm gonna say, cure silence, adrenaline, or cure, yeah, cure all ailments right now. Okay, never mind. Actually, that doesn't work. Shit. Fine. We'll just get you to do what you can, Barrett. Oh my god. Barrett's limit break. Oh shit. What does this look like? Oh hell yes. Blow your ass straight to hell. Oh hell yeah. Ooh. Okay, can I now get focus shot on the airbuster? Nice, nice, nice. Blow him out. Kill him. Take out this man's. No more mana for the spells. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Damn. Damn. Holy.
No holding back.
Also, hello, if you're just joining us, welcome. Oh my god, that was so much health on Cloud here. Jesus Christ. Holy. Ow.
Man, I trained for this.
Yeah, keep on having to remember that these two also have powers. Nice! Let's go. Yadza! The airbuster is defeated. Oh my god,
We don't
Cloud.
have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I
Oh my god.
was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
I was wrong about you. Oh, I love. Oh. No! Tifa's traumatized. She's going to be so sad. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. Liz, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak also. Appreciate that. End of game. Yeah, game over. You didn't do it right. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Into the depths. Yeah, it's the floor below, right? Or is there something else going on? I wonder. Because... Oh? Hello? We're in the white void?
You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything.
Oh.
Why not?
So thank you for the headband.
Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah, yeah. Hey, who are you?
Oh.
Who are you?
I am your everything.
Holy. What the?
there's still so much
Flashbang.
to be done.
Sephiroth. Holy, we fell through. Cloud fell through the roof of this place.
Maybe you're not okay.
Oh, there she is.
Ah, he lives.
He
Finally
lives.
awake, are we?
Oh my god.
You're...
Oh. Ads. No. Not right as Aerith shows up. That's messed up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Have the worst timing. They have had the worst timing recently. It's crazy. That's okay. Take a quick break. Put on some jams. Because the pause will not let me, like, you know, have the music going. So I will be right back. Okay? Appreciate you. I hope you have been having a good time today, though. It's been a lot of fun yapping and playing. So, BRB. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. I am back. Wow. Let's get back into it.
Aerith.
Welcome back. Thank
It's Aerith.
you.
And you are?
Aerith. Oh,
Nice to meet you again.
welcome back from
Again,
Hatsway.
huh?
Again?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
The flowers? Oh my
Flower
god.
girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums.
This is so
You came
cute.
crashing through the roof without so much as a
Aw.
look out below.
Damn.
Fell
How
right
did
into
you
my flower
survive
bed.
this?
Lucky for you. Like,
Well-
really.
Sorry,
mean-
I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of
Join
power.
the Triviago ad. Oh my god.
Before I forget, you dropped
Crazy.
this when you landed.
Thanks.
Trivago.
I've got one too.
Hmm?
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like
Oh my
mine,
God.
no. It's special.
What do you get?
Mine's not good for anything at all.
Hmm. Falling to flower sounds like an Undertale. You know, had to get the idea somewhere.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother.
Hmm.
Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
She's so sweet. Aw. Yeah, I guess so.
Really? You will? In that case. Huh?
I don't know if there's really much choice, truly. Hello? Who the hell are you?
And who are you?
I asked you
He's
first.
my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty
So
cool, huh?
hi, I love this game. I've been really enjoying it.
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes at least.
Welcome in, though.
You don't
Hi,
mind, do
hi.
you? Bodyguard work's not too different from mercenary, right?
Huh?
I guessed. From the sword.
Hmm.
Just do this for me, okay?
You know, Axel looking mother. He does it. He does.
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh.
Oh my
Well,
god.
you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Damn. Okay. That's a letter opener.
Flowers!
You heard the lady.
Watch the flowers. What the hell? Man,
I'll make this quick.
before I've learned Final Fantasy, in a way, I would imagine that's probably some people's.
Really?
I've never played all
This is the
of,
first
like,
I've heard of it.
you know, Final Fantasy has always been, like,
Think that counts.
more prominent for me, at least.
Let's do this.
Guys are gone.
Helping your guys?
Oh, you have more men?
You're mine.
Damn. Volunteers you for a gunfight and then complains you're trampling on the flowers. I mean, it makes sense. But still,
Good old what's his face.
level 17.
I hate doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it.
Damn. Is that just a stun baton? Guess probably. Looks like. Damn.
Wow, be careful!
Allow me.
Interesting. Status ailments are his weakness. He's resistant to lightning and is immune to others, but I don't know those icons for. Magic and lightning attacks have only a slight effect on the stagger. Ah, I see. This is so interesting. Okay, okay. This is... God damn. Damn, damn.
No more pleasantries. No holding back.
Damn. Jesus. Say for the runes. Yeah, I'll have to in order for me to like really do any worthwhile. Where'd you get these bombs, brother? We're in a church. What are we doing here?
Figured this dance of ours could use a spark.
Do I really have to fight in the flowers? I wonder if there's like there's like an achievement or something if you don't trample on any of the flowers. Damn. Ouch. Oh, my eggs. Truly is that though, isn't it? Ouch, ouch. My god. Man's God damn.
Don't tell me. Heads up. Calling out. Soldier boy.
Jesus. My god. Nice. Some good last hit there, though. Oof.
You've got it all wrong, man.
Yeah. He was about to slay him where he stands.
Huh? Are they? Sir!
Damn.
Are you hurt?
Imagine.
I'm
Just
fine.
cut down.
Go get the girl.
Go get the girl. No. Okay, so those ring wraith looking motherfuckers
The hell?
are back.
Weird. They're not attacking.
Are they helping this time around? I wonder what is even these things? Because I'm pretty sure this is... Okay, so what I know, right? This is not a sequel, not technically the remake is not a remake. It is, but isn't. Girl, let me... Oh my god. Reimagining. Basically, from what I've heard, yes. Basically, something is being changed. And I don't know exactly what, because unfortunately for everybody involved, is that I have not played the old game. I would want to at some point.
Come on.
Your theories? But yeah. Make sure no spoilies. I'm just thinking aloud with stuff like that. Oh my god. No shooting. Holy bro.
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
Anyways, I started
There's
blasting.
so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now?
Just wait for you to beat the next game. Oh.
Move it, I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
Oh no, you won't.
Could drop that. Okay.
What's the hold up? Can't get to her!
Hello. Oh, I see. I was like, what am I doing here? Oh my god, Cloud, you're an insane person. Yeah, the wraiths are just chilling. This is kind of funny though.
Run!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Stop her!
Am I gonna get shot at now? Actually, hold on. Ow.
Screw you!
Screw you! Oh my god. Hi, Aerith, I'm trying. King the monkey. He's like, really, upper body strength is not a weakness for him. Okay, I'm like taking my sweet time over here. There we go.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Oh my god. You could have gone this way, huh? Rude to shoot a man on the monkey bars. True. He was just monkeying around, right? Surely. I didn't have to go full force with bullets and stuff.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir!
But sir,
Partners got it. We are out.
partner's got it.
Beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
Interesting.
So cool.
So cool. I like that Cloud is, he's kind of confident, but he probably does not know what the hell he's doing either. Like, he's really trying, but,
Need to stay ahead of him.
Prep for exfil.
Or not.
oh no. You're just right there, huh? You ever been in an abandoned building like
Yeah,
this
think so.
decrepit?
What are they?
I
don't.
think. Actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
I'm just like, it's normally really scary whenever you are
crossing the
in a
rooftops?
building that just can
See
fall
that
around
pillar
you.
over there? There's a station right there.
Wildly dangerous,
Shall we nose down
yeah.
over?
Didn't know how we didn't get hurt. I've done some urban exploring, but like barely.
So
It's mostly
what's next for you?
stuff that
A
was
little
like,
bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
of course you do. She doesn't believe him. Yeah. It's kind of like, yeah, Cloud's coping is a
That suit from
mechanism
earlier.
that
is one of
he
Shinra's
wants to
Turks.
seem confident,
What's a Turk?
even if he's not in a, even if he's in over his head. Yeah.
Don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love
Professional
them.
bad
Back
guy.
to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier
Crazy.
yet.
Poro, you're
Forget
supposed to keep those in the DMs.
You mad?
It's crazy first message though. What the? You can't just out in public. Come on. You know better. Oh my god, oh my god.
I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
I joke. Normally I don't like go along with stuff like that. Welcome in. We're playing a bit of Final Fantasy VII. It's a lot of fun so far. What are you doing? Insane work, bro.
Wait! Give me a moment.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
Oh. Cute. Cute. I really do enjoy, like, I don't know,
So,
Cloud
does
and
no one live in this
Aerith
building?
just having a little bit of banter like
If we
this.
make noise.
Mm-hmm. It's very, very cute.
Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first.
That sounded way more dangerous than it should have.
It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit.
Girl, what are we doing, girl? Are we like just stuck up here now? Oh my
That was
god.
unexpected. Thank you, Cloud.
Thank you, Cloud.
Ah, there it is. The wall.
Please, girl, please. We are not in a safe spot right now.
I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much.
I really don't think you're getting the vibe, buddy.
Bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
Aw, she's so sweet. Why are you so, like, you're so cheerful despite it all, girl? This is so interesting.
This time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Oh my
Sure about
god.
this?
See for yourself.
Just let her do her
I'll go
thing,
on ahead and
Cloud.
leave you all by your
Oh my
lonesome.
god. So
Just
full of whimsy.
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
Oh my
Then you
god.
talk. Tell me a story.
Very, very goofy.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're.
Oh.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ugh.
Ah! 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 Huh. Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Killing me here.
You're killing me, Aerith. You're killing me. She always be looking at the bright side of things. It's like the
Here goes the thing.
ominous positivity that we've been talking about every now and then. It's like things will be better. There is no stopping it. Where are we, Aerith?
You good?
Of course.
You will find happiness. It's inevitable. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My hero.
Oh, you're
Never
so
a dull
sweet.
moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Not
Thanks
really.
anyway.
Oh my god, girl. Aerith joined the party.
We're getting closer to the station.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters
I
on
need
the
a
way.
man to catch me like that.
Huh.
That's what I'm saying.
Faces scream, so what?
I thought scarier things in my sleep.
Thought scarier things in my sleep. Oh, you're so cocky. Oh, wait, this is the way to go. So, like, what is this way? Wonder. Can I go this way? Will it let me?
Where are you going, Cloud?
Okay, okay. Fine, I just wanted to see if it would let me, Aerith. Can I actually rearrange your material? And yeah. Nice. Okay. So you should have... I think all of these are... Yeah, this is the best for you. Wait, unless... Magic defense... Oh, magic attack on some... Okay, I see. Guard stick. Conjure a ward. Attack spells cast within the ward will automatically be cast twice. Ooh. Cloud accidentally... yeah, accidentally rising up two ladies is crazy. I need a better thing for her, because these aren't... not the worst, but not the best. Mako Crystal. You have Prey, slight HP restoration, Blizzard, Refocus. Oh, interesting. Let me give you... Yeah. I'm gonna give you Cloud's Ice Materia. And then... I want... Yeah, here we go. Nice. More magic attack and stuff for you. There we go. But what should Cloud have on this slot? Also, I hope everybody's having a nice day, by the way. It's been actually really fun today. I've been having a great time. So, hell yeah. Also, yeah, if imagining, I don't know, the thought is having, going down to the local fire station just to, I don't know, try to flirt with the guys there is kind of funny as like a mental image. I don't think that would be most people's idea of like something you should do. Don't be doing that. Every day is a good day with you. Oh, very sweet. Thank you. I try to have a nice day with everybody, as much as I can too. Like, honestly, maybe even the leather bracer might be better. Would this one be better? Because these are connected. I don't know what that means, though. We'll see. I've been having a great time whenever I have been streaming. So legitimately, I am very happy to just be here. Ooh. Actually, I have not leveled up the sword at all. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is messed up of me. I have so many points to spend. This is so bad. Oh boy. Hold on. I somehow have been really slacking in this department. Okay. I would say, what do we do for these? Physical guard, max HP, defense up, counter damage up. Nice. attack up. Yes, absolutely. Magic attack, magic attack. Max HP. Okay. Attack power, good. Magic attack, magic attack. Physical defense. Interesting. So that would be... If I upped my health, it would be easier to maintain. Physical damage reduction when guarding. I don't remember to guard like most of the time, but I think that would be better to remember to do more often, unfortunately. Yeah. Magic attack. Any other thing that I have? Not enough for almost anything though. Okay. That is fine. Who needs guarding? I really should be, shouldn't I? But like, you know. The Iron Blade is just like slightly more bonus damage than the Buster Sword. Even though like the Buster Sword is the iconic sword. I go, no worries, take care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. Today's been really nice. I hope you feel that way too. Good night if you're heading to bed though. Max HP, max HP. Magic attack power. Okay, good. Defense, magic defense. Ooh. Max MP. Good. Magic defense, max HP. What are these? New materia slide. Ooh, yes. Good. Good. Damage. Physical damage reduction when guarding. Magic defense when guarding. Tempest damage. Dealt by Tempest. Okay. Good. Nice. I think we're solid on continuing. Let's go. Head out. Because I really want to see... Oh my god, what are you? Hedgehog. That's not a hedgehog. That's a creature. That cannot be a hedgehog. That was some sort of like Black Lagoon monster. What are we talking about? Sure is. It was like the size of Sonic or something.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Deal with that.
Aerith possesses both powerful offensive and support spells, and is effective in multiple roles. Hold down square to deliver continuous stream of magic attacks. Ah, Aerith does magic.
Sorry, but I gotta. So, Cloud, you don't
Cute.
know the sunset, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
Do you think that Aerith is actually trying to flirt? Or is it that, like, Aerith is just being, like, teasing him to make him feel like, you know, he's being flirted with, right? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like some people are kind of just, like, just messing. Yeah.
Didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
Yeah, just messing with him. I guess a little of both can be true. A question often asked.
Just please calm down. Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
A good view of the reactor.
show.
I know that. Don't worry.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Didn't
not.
expect to see you here.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, on your way home from the church?
That's right.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Did any debris hit the church?
Not debris. No.
That's something at least, but you may not be so lucky next time.
Hmm. Interesting. Are you known around here, Aerith?
Whoa, wait.
Oh my god. I'm not trying to run away. I'm just trying to move on, Aerith. Oh my god. You're waiting for food at a restaurant. Oh my god. Hello, hi. Oh my goodness. Kate Sith's theme. I've heard of this character. Hello though, hi. Hi Plain Manor. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We've been just vibing. Playing some Final Fantasy VII. It's been a lot of fun though. I've been really enjoying the fact that, like, this game is actually really, really... It's well made in so many ways. I love it. Kate Sith, my guy. I don't know what they're like. I'm curious to figure, like, to find out. Lightning poison. Ooh. Cleansing. Does prayer do more than healing? I wonder. Poison will be interesting. I do have just about everything else though. Barrier? Not the worst. Actually. Yeah. Poison build. Yeah, just several uses of poison. I'm trying to think of like what else. Cloud and like all of them. MP up materia. Ooh, well, hold on. That is useful. Absolutely. And then deadly dodge. Increases the potency of effects of deadly dodge. Attack command will do an area to damage immediately after dodging. I feel like since I have two, I shouldn't get that one. No cleansing materia though, so I should buy one of those. Thank you, Ironics, for gifting a sub to Northern Wolf. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can now use all the emotes I have. Hell yeah. Also, fun fact, Kate Sith is a good, also a name, Irish, Scottish, mythos, really good folk. I think if it's Irish, it would make sense. I am actually rather familiar with that because my grandmother was from Ireland and she really, really loved like folk tales and talking about all of those. And so when I was a kid, she used to, you know, instill a lot of those fairy tales. It's very, very fun. Hello, hi. What a cute name. Hi, Plebeian Precious. How are you doing today, Precious? Welcome in. Playing a bit of Final Fantasy VII. It's a lot of fun so far. You are the type that enjoys, I think, a modern, I guess, is this modern fantasy? I guess in a way it is, right? It's been a lot of fun though. I have several lightning material. I will remove one so that maybe I can purchase. Let me see. Can I purchase cleansing materia now. Let's go. Good. That was what I was after. Doing good, thank you. Been seeing you everywhere, and Final Fantasy made me cave in. Really? Where have you seen me? I'm curious. That is very interesting to me. Welcome in, though. Been having a lot of fun just MP and HP fully restored. Yatta! It's very sweet. Aw, Twitter and Twitch. That's very cool. Well, that's awesome, actually. Sometimes I feel like I'm not favored. And so it's very sweet to see on the occasion, you know, that sometimes it's not the case. And I've just been like, not worried for nothing, but it's like, oh, it's, you know, don't worry about it. Let's see. Ooh, there's so many materials that I'm like, Blizzard, Zara. Ooh, okay. Switch this for a poison. Your favorite here, buddy. Aw, thank you. I feel like I've always had extensive bad luck. So it's nice to know that's not always the case. That's all. That's all. I valued chatter. Yeah, finally reined you in. I've actually been really enjoying Final Fantasy VII, though. Welcome, welcome. Set as leader. Can I play as Aerith more if I do this? So if I go into combat, I'll immediately swap to Aerith. That's so cute. Might be doing. I try not to look at like social media as much.
Deck is all clear.
But it's true, there might be just a part of me that's comparing versus where I just look at my own journey. That's more important. Great, I promise. Thank you for letting me know. I you know, sometimes it is nice to just have outside reinforcement. That's all. Little affirmation, that's all. I do feel very good about basically everything.
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me or you?
For me or you? Ooh.
Don't care.
Then let's stick to the back streets?
Join the game. Played it earlier today. Really? Read 7, 10, and 14, and 15 so far. Ooh. I've played a couple of the older games when I was a kid, but it was like on a second-hand Game Boy. I was so young that I did not even understand what was going on. But I've been I always have loved the Final Fantasy series.
Not the kind
So,
of place anyone would ever choose to hang around.
It's always like a fickle thing. That's true. No, it's true. I'm not. When it comes to stuff like viewership, I don't even think about that stuff. Okay, so Aerith is the leader. I see. And that means that she is immediately who I switch to. That is interesting to note. I think all the Final Fantasy's games went on sale on Steam. Ooh, I might have to, yeah. If they're like the older ones, maybe I could. Ooh, okay. I might have to look into that. The problem is, unfortunately, my PC is not the strongest. So often when it comes to getting deals like that, unfortunately, it's like I might not be able to take advantage of it. There's other games like Final Fantasy. Like, I want to play Expedition 33. That I know is a good game, but I have not had a chance to play it. So, yeah. You chose wisely. Yeah, I've heard such good things about it. So I have to at some point, because I know I enjoy a lot of RPG stuffs. And if people really like saying this, it would also be able to be like, it would give me confidence that people would like to see me play Expedition. Still haven't played that. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. What was I doing again? It was party and setting up Aerith Cloud to be the leader instead. Hold on. Oh, did I do that last time? Hold on, hold on. Actually, I forget, but that's okay. I'm more drenched with the story, with talking with all you, so I don't mind.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know. Get ready.
That'll do. Go on.
Nice. He likes us. I do. I was gonna say though, you should save and do a bit of yapping at the end, like I do, or have been trying to do more constantly. You know, catch up with all of you at the end here. Yeah, I do like yapping with all of you though. It is a lot of fun. I mean, not to cut it off there though, but I've been really enjoying it, so I don't want to like overdo playing the game all too much, right? I think that legitimately I have been taking the time, so it's been so nice. But I've been scheduling Mondays and Tuesdays to be like the Final Fantasy VII day, so that'll be fun. Yeah. But this Friday, we're going to be playing Mecha Chameleon together. It's a community game night. So if you haven't already, that is definitely going to be fun. Yeah. Game is very fun. It is very fun. So I've been enjoying that. Like, Final Fantasy has been like a part of my life for so long, but like in the background. Because I've never finished a Final Fantasy game, despite the fact that I really like them. You know what I mean? Like, I've played so many growing up, like the old ones, and then I've played like Crystal Chronicles, and then it's been like, I've tried playing, like I got through, I think it was the first disc of 13. I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy 16. Now we're playing 7. So it's like there's so many different Final Fantasies that I've played that I've just like never fully finished. I had like the tactics game on my Game Boy. I was so bad at it. When you had to swap discs when playing. It really was. It was very interesting, but it was like, I talk about that and it makes me sound so much older than I am. I was just poor. Sorry, as I was like, that looked like a terrible face. I was just poor growing up and I had like the hand-me-downs from so many things. So, some good things about tactics reminds you of fun. Oh yeah, there was the remake or re-release, one of the two, for Final Fantasy Tactics, and it's very interesting. I think 12 also has like its own tactics, where it's more sci-fi, and so that's also very interesting. I love the idea of it. I, in the past, have gotten in my own head whether something was fun to watch or not. I might return to it at some point, or I might just finish it on my own time. But I did enjoy it when I was playing it, though. Yeah. Love puzzle games, but never got into the tactics games. Interesting. I've played some stuff like Fire Emblem. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I've ever finished a Fire Emblem as well. But I have played, what was it? It's like the one on the DS that had like the different families. What was it? It was like the Goths versus Fates. I think so. I chose the one that was the Goth family because I felt more kin. Oh man. But yeah, I've heard there's a lot better stories for Fire Emblem. Unfortunately for me, I feel like I've always chosen the worst, like, I've always happenstance chosen the worst times for certain things. Like, the console that I saved up for once I could save up money. Like, I saved up money to buy a Wii U, bro. I was so... I had such terrible decisions on games growing up. I didn't know, but like, that's crazy. Sign it for fortunes. Yes. Oh my god, they looked so good. There's so many characters that look so amazing. The Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate Machine. I have in fact played Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. You are correct. I have done exactly that. Oh my god. Also, Misty Moth, hello, hi. I do apologize that you caught me at the end of stream, but we're doing a bit of yapping before we're finished. So welcome in. How are you doing today? Favorites from Fortune Wave right now is the Alucard looking dude. He does look like Alucard, doesn't he? I love that kind of man though, where they're like very suave. I do have like an idea at some point to have a design that looks way more like that. Oh, I love that. This man loves Monster Hunter. I've played a lot of Monster Hunter when I was younger because it was like I had the DS, right? And I was like, well, clearly I have to have a game for it. So, not simping over your voice. It's okay. You can enjoy my voice. As long as, we have like stipulations for the limitations of it, right? As long as you're not making it weird for others or like outright thirsting, then you're chill. Appreciate you. Yeah. As long as you're being respectful and stuff like that, right? Or being comfy. Talked into buying a 3DS only to play Monster Hunter 4U with a group of 4. Oh, really? Well, knowing you, I imagine you got into it. But yeah, you probably only played Monster Hunter 4 4U. It is one of the best one though. It is a very good game. Monster Hunter stories and Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I play Fire Emblem games on the 3DS, but mine's snapped in half. No. Learning how to make that work it's not the hardest. So I feel like you can figure it out. I believe it. I'm sorry that happened to your DS. I hate that. I try my best to always take care of any sort of electronics, especially since, not to harp on it today. There's been a little bit of a harping on like a certain thing today, unintentionally. Is that it's like, you can't afford to have like several replacements of things, bro. So it's like, oh my god. I had to like make sure that thing lasted because I bought it with my own money. I was saying earlier is that I worked a job when I was in it's like around 13 years old. I was working construction And that helped me save up money so that I can buy stuff for myself instead of just waiting for birthdays or like Christmas at most. So that was like one of the first things I've ever bought for myself. That was like a major purchase. Construction at 13. Well, yeah, I was a big kid. And also it was very illegal. It was very illegal. I got paid under the table. But, you know. I was able to... I was mostly like working, like moving rocks on the construction site. Yeah. Only illegal if you get caught. It's true. If I didn't get, like... I mean, my family knew, and then like... it was the foreman that hired me, so I don't know. It was like, yeah, here's cash. Yeah. Did you look old enough? No. Well, actually, I would have looked... when did I have my growth spurt? Because there was like a year that like not the summer, but it's like, I've always been tall. I've always been tall, so that's the thing. But there was like a year that I like puberty hit me like a truck. Like I had to shave at like 12. So I think I would have looked okay. I would have looked like a short teenager. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm at the a stick. No. Oh my god. Slap on the hard hat and some safety goggles. Well, it wasn't like it wasn't like a tall construction site. It was like building I think it was like a Dollar General. So it was like just moving rocks from like certain spots, like making sure certain places were flat. I don't know. I feel like I could have gotten a lot more dangerous. But, you know. Yeah. Labor violations. Yeah. It's true. You pick things up and put them down. Yep. That was the job. Yeah. Got you working like Fred Flintstone. Truly, though. Truly. Oh my goodness. It was like, I think my first job. After that, I worked a lot more cushy jobs. Like, I worked at a grocery store. I worked designing t-shirts. I'm trying to remember all the jobs I had when I was in high school. God, there were so many. I think the total amount of jobs I've had is upwards of like maybe 20 around. And I'm not even that old. I'm like, I've said this earlier, is that I'm a Zoomer. So I'm like 20 jobs in like a total of like not even that many years, bro. Designing shirts doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, I was like in a lot better spot with that one. That was one where I got the job in high school designing a shirt. It was like for a local tourist place. So they wanted me to draw Bigfoot. It was very funny. They had me draw Bigfoot, I think, in an inner tube going down a river. So it was very funny to me. Not something I normally would have done. But it's like I got paid. So, yeah. So hello. Hi Frank, how are you doing? Welcome in. I do apologize. Ads are saying that they're about to start. So, I think it's about time to wrap up though. Today has been really, really nice. I do apologize that if you are just joining us. I'm so sorry. I don't want to, overextend myself and like tire myself, because I also know that I have other things I need to work on. I have to record, I have to draw, I have to make sure that I have things planned. So messaging people, I actually have to message my illustrator for the model because they messaged me today and I have not gotten back to them. So that is also important. So good, positive things. But if you are new here and you haven't already, you can join the Discord. It is one of the better, if not the best place to know when I'm going live. There's also the fact that I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays at 3 p.m. PST. And, there's a lot of fun stuff happening just in general. I really love streaming. So this is not stopping at any point soon. So I'll be back on Friday. We're going to be playing Mecha Chameleon with the community. I was saying that earlier. It is a donathon reward, and I'm very excited for it because I don't know how many people would have it, but we're going to be playing with you guys. I'm going to be playing with all of you, and I'm just very excited for that. So, I think, let me see if there is anybody that I want to raid. If not, we might just wrap up here. Yeah, I do stream for myself. I actually have so much fun streaming. Legitimately, I cannot stress how much fun. If it wasn't like for fun, I don't know what I would have done. My life has been changed so much for the better because of it. So, legitimately, thank you. I think we're going to call it here. No raid today, but know that you are always appreciated. You are always a treat to see. I'm so glad that I have the community that I do. Take care of yourself, and as always, good night. Good night.